Well, hopefully everyone just minds their P's and Q's and lets the momentum accelerate us. I don't want to top anything out, so I might just actually, while I'm in this slower lap, see where it revs to. It's above the, still pulling. But that's quicker. AMG, it should be a torquey motor. It is their race spec, whereas Huayra, Pagani, yeah, that'd be AMG as well, isn't it? I think the AMG Huayra engine is used in that engine swap for the God, what was it? The Toyota. It's not the GT4. I think it was a Supra. Yeah, the Supra RZ, freaking the older one. That's what made me think, is it a V12? I was in it the other day and I thought, is this a V12? That's it might only be a V8. I don't know. I don't profess. So are we 410 kph. That's not great. It's not actually getting any quicker. But yeah, no, that's where it was. And by the exit on the first lap, it was about 4:15 in the Huayra, so they're same. No, not 4:15, it'd be 11. I think it was 4:11. By the time we got to the flat after this first burn. But then by the third lap, we were 40, if not more, kilometers per hour quicker. And we've got all of 1,000 plus RPM to go here. I think I stayed high. Dropped the hammer and came out low. So I might have maxed a little bit of a better line the other day, but I only did like 3 laps, so I'm pretty low on the matching board. Didn't check the wind again. This will be a completely wind orientated race, but we're all on the same boat, so it's sort of ineffectual unless you get left half a lap behind. Then you measure. If you're not in the drafting, continuous drafting for whoever you're working with, it's sort of like why NASCAR is so, I guess, discriminatory, but standoffish to outsiders coming in. And Talladega Nights was a lot about that. There's a Frenchman, thinks he's a world-class race car driver, is going to break into the NASCAR Racing Championship, and it's sort of like what the movie's about subliminally, but everything else is too funny and continuous to be absolutely on that level of plot. But it is literally like you're working with your other championship fucking competitors race after race, and working together. You know who the other driver is, and you know to trust who you're working with to do what you're expecting to do as a strategy. They rely on it. So that sort of on track camaraderie during a race is not welcome to other notions of grandeur or superiority that haven't already proven themselves, year after year. So it is almost discriminatory, I think, how they are standoffish. But we did get an Australian to prove himself, that Ambrosio, or whatever his name is, Ambrose, to get in there and hold himself up. So obviously they're more welcoming to, Van Gears and other imports, because we do have the supercar circuit, which means nothing to them. It doesn't matter if you're DTM, supercars, you're not the drivers trusting each other, and that's basically, it can't be put on paper. It's just got to be on track. So this might be, after some good specs, this might be that gimmick to just say, you guys, do you trust each other in the competitive spirit of the game? And try and nurture that, because it's not like other games where you're shooting each other, or you're playing under, I guess there are other sport games like FIFA. Freaking soccer's pretty big and prominent on how huge the game's gotten outside of just the game, like how competitive people are in not trying to pink miss the other people, or as close as we get in real life, MMA fighting, where you're literally an unsafe little critter to go and freaking take your gaming influence out on the street. You know what I mean? Sport's a pretty dangerous thing. You got to celebrate victories, you got to commiserate losses, and also respect the rules of the game. We sort of, thanks Kaz, I followed suit, thanks Kaz, because it's the best thing you can do, to just say, you're blind, ref, what's going on? You got to be respectful about it. So I guess we have had some good specs, and this is that freaking gimmick, which is pretty hard to put in the same category as any of the other racing. Like, you just sit here freaking waffling on and time trials, but 4:13, that's not even very good. Or 12. I think the Huayra was faster. I was thinking this would only be better because it's like possibly newer than the other car. But is it? The Huayra's pretty new. Is it maybe 10 years newer? I just thought the bump and grinder things might be a bit better off, rather than the fragility of the Huayra, which might be a bit delicate. This might be a bit more, I couldn't say stuck on the road, because the Huayra might have higher downforce, but we sort of do want less downforce. But if you get in a bit of a scuffle and you get a side slide or whatever, and you hit the wall, it's more than race over. You won't even finish in time. The sheer momentum that's gained here is like, it's going to be different. There's that, what is it? Ambrose, no, Valinov. Whoa. I don't think it was that plane. It's one of these planes, the biggest plane in the world. Antonov, I think that's the name of it. Anyway, boring. 4:10. Sure, the other car was quicker than this one, yeah. But then it came down to, I think the speed was like 30 kilometers, 40 kilometers quicker. But my purple light wasn't reflective. It was slightly behind on the splits at the delta. So I couldn't figure that out. I'm only going the same speed as I was before. but I guess maybe just that first straight. So when we do this third lap, and then I quit after the third lap because I'm like, that's not even a true application. But if I happen to get time for another practice, I'll do it in the Black Series, because the top 5 are in the Black Series and just about 98% of everyone else is in the Huayra. So I don't know if it's because the top 5 have just spent 20 laps to just slightly gain more and more momentum, or the better racers are about as time management frugal as I am and have given up after a few, but they set down maybe a 5 lap or thereabouts sort of matching time, because there's nothing really you can do here except stay high, drop the hammer on the exit, and we're all using a factory car, so the time can't be that much different, unless just proving outright how the algorithms of a server or having frequent PlayStation Network connectivity is reflective in how fast we can get around this track, which is sketchy dirty. Why play this game? All you do is play or buy lots of games, play lots of different games, log in every day, and you're outright quicker in a straight line because of that. That's sort of a bit of a pat on the back, isn't it? But even last round, first round was a lagging collision. He lagged in front of me exiting a corner. It was like a brake check. I got front damage, and it was well before our first pit. In retrospect, I should have pit earlier. I did pit early, maybe 1 or 2 laps earlier than I should, but that was costly, and I only finished with a very competitive 6th at the final lap. It was photo finish almost. And then the second race, I had some numbskull that decided to vent his furious anger and send me into the wall at the end of a high-speed straight. There was no coming back from that without heavy damage. And he chucked his own race too in doing so, so it was absolutely road rage with maybe the car in front having a fight for so long, but I just caught him, tried one corner, tried a second corner entering the straight, and by the third corner I had him dusted, and he road raged me. So that was the second race catastrophe. And then the third race, see, I just thought I could have done better after the first race, and I had the most points, 125 out of the first race, and then went down to the second race where he shadow railed me to 95. And then the third one, I got early damage, which was just a racing incident. It was rear splitter damage, and it was for the entire freaking stint. And increased because it was a slightly better split. He's an A+ driver. I couldn't hold it to him. Shout out to Jockin for ruining my race, but I got more points for the third one, which is sort of a bit of a consolation prize. But just having that first race like I'm going to do today, and then with this being the combo, I'm going to pull out and probably not do more than one attempt. It's just, I don't know, it could be really fun trying to work with someone and stay in the draft, and maybe some near misses, and oh yeah, wow, that was exciting for like a quarter of one straight. No, who knows how it's going to turn out. It could be as gimmicky as I'm expecting, but it's a really great landscape. If you have the means, I'd highly recommend you try it. You could hear a cricket fart in this room. This holds a truer line. The Huayra was slightly, like, I know this rig isn't the greatest and modernest, but I do use a lot of feedback, so the slightest bit of surface was sending me off a bit. I'm here with my arms crossed, by the way. Ludicrous. It's quarter 2. Let's see what the split is. Well, that was right on time. 27 high was the last one, eh? And 27 mid is optimal. Whereas I've got to get a 26 high or even mid to be in my friend's top 10, let alone the top 10 in the world. So not likely I have the inter PlayStation network, I won't say corruption, because you can get pretty high up in games and continuously log in, and I reckon scoot around the network to different, or get ping-ponged around the network servers by playing gimmick games. So 27 mid optimal and hits the optimal, so I don't think I'll see how the next couple of splits are, but I don't think I'll do any much better. It's 405 speed. It's nothing like the difference with the Huayra from the first lap. Oh, that's holding true. Albeit a much better gauge. I was sort of squinting to see the Huayra digitally because we've got analog dials, needle dials on the bezel, and there is a tiny little digital readout on the Huayra in the corner that you can sort of look down and read just clearly enough. But yeah, see, we're down. That's not even one thing about the Huayra is that we won't be changing gears because we're pump drafting all the way up the first straight, which means we'll be in the top gear no matter what, even with that hill on the first lap. There was a pretty good chance we could use the other gear with the other car, but this is sitting there. Doesn't have an 8. What is the car with an 8? I think it really is only there. Oh, it was the old Formula 1. Not these new SFs. It was in sport mode, maybe. 8 speed. Just stop after this lap. It's already gone Q2. I think the matching entry period started. But yeah, for a 27 mid, I'm right on ping pong with the Huayra after 3 laps, so there's going to be much of muchness. I would like to be in the same car as everyone just to make it seem like it's fair, but I might drive this. You can't even be a, Pagani or Mercedes, because we both got a Huayra AMG. It's like a checkerboard at the moment. Blue-red. It's slightly in red's favour. Oh no, the one's, yeah, slightly in red's favour. We'll see at this next one. You keep calling me, you keep calling me, you keep calling me. I'll go. 77. Oh, this is slower this lap. It's not going to be enough difference in the last quarter. Or the final 2. How many are there? There's definitely one before the burn. Red 85, so another 0.8. So in other words, we've got to be on our bump drafting prowess, comrade. I was doing this drop the hammer sort of racing line where you come down off the burn and try and accelerate as low as you can with gravity, with the Huara a bit more attentively, but again look at that, it doesn't add up. All around 100 and, well, it doesn't add up. It adds up to be a tenth, 2/10. So where are we? 27. I don't know. Some people must have gone round and round and round. It's fucking boring. 1949. 27. Yeah, 26 full second to Steve. Kudos, but I am not that patient. I'll just double check that's what car they got. Huara. Oh yeah, we're all in the slow car. I should trust my first instincts. I do like the Huara. I don't own one. And I chose it first, so yeah, there's beige. I think I went with the white. I was just doing a screen grab to update the thumbnail. I should do that actually. hopefully everyone just minds their P's and Q's. I think that's hitting the bottom right hand corner. 193 we kick off at. Just going to refresh my calibration. Entering a new lobby, and this is the practice lobby still, and then I'll... God, that throttle. And then I've got to do the same thing when we enter the race. Oh no. Fucking hell. Exactly what I'm worried about. The calibration is either super sensitive or spot on. That's better. Well, that might be the only other reason I should use the black. I've already entered now. It's just that ease of gear change. Especially if we have to shunt and punt and have to change into the lower gear. Better really watch that tacho, because it's so analog. A little bit more sensitive. And this, perhaps it could be more manoeuvrable. Those flaps and aero sophistication. I think it's a bit like the Tomahawk. Might just be on the heavy braking, or on the straight we might just not have any aero. Unless we do get into a side spin or something, and it could work as stabilisations, the active aero, but it might be so complicated that it could be more of a hindrance. See, that's 390. Can't be right. It says K kilometres. Oh, is that the odometer? Alright, so it must be in manual. That's what I thought when I saw the other one. This is in miles per hour, 203. Whereas the other one's straight up to 415, 410. We're sitting on 390 there, kilometres per hour on the analogue. But I can't change over the... Is it on the settings? Display settings? No, that'd only be heads-up displays and all that. It wouldn't be on the car itself. The cars don't change. So I've got a kilometres per hour analog, or a miles per hour digital. The kilometres per hour isn't even tipping 400, let alone 405 or wherever it was. By the end of this straight it was 406, and that's at 390. So maybe the black has got a better acceleration from the start. Or it started at 193 miles an hour. Oh! There's one thing about riding high, it might be better aerodynamically, but you've got that wall right there. And the other difference is we're already up here, we don't have to climb, and then we can exit out with a bit of a descent. That's what I did before. 211, exactly the same. and it was still quick enough for like last place. Right, so grabbing traction if we do get in some sort of scuffle and hitting 6th, I just wonder if we hit 6th at this speed, it would rev out, or we're low enough in 7th that we're pulling on torque. I'll check it in a sec, because I'm gonna, yeah, I might as well. Yeah, okay. So it won't engine brake. Fucking too quick. If we need some stabilisation, high revs. But it's not pulling. Was that 216? No, it didn't slow down, did it? 217. I don't think it's pulling any different. Probably would be a really screamy engine. 218. It's probably just pulling at a similar rate. I don't think it would have anything to do other than hopefully the matching process is like it is in GTWS before, where you basically get the same bunch of usual suspects instead of what your time is, because my time is not great. Oh, fuck, that's good split. Arnie, I thought he retired. Good to see you, mate. Grove Street Racing, we're all famous. Reaper, J-Law. Stronzo was in the front of that Nürburgring, but was it in the dailies? I'm good at this typing stuff. .223, this is a good split. I'm pulling out after this. I'm just going to try and have a solid race. I could come 15th and better than the nations I got the other day, which started at, I think it started at 170, a bit below 180, maybe 180 or so. I remember thinking it was good, but I got a 125 for a mid top 10. Oh, there's some variety. Black Series and the Mazdas and Aventador. I actually thought the Aventador in the first top 3. I thought, oh yeah, Aventador, straight away Pagani. The Black Series was, oh yeah, that's right, you know. But I was thinking Veyron, Aventador. The Aventador SV is one of my fastest cars, definitely. Where is everyone? Looks like it's us two. What do we got? Laura. Hopefully I catch him now. I let off too much. It takes a whole lap to get momentum, so let's see if we get out of the burn, because he's going to get away without any momentum loss. If we get out of the burn at 411 or not. That's how much I lost by pulling up there. I just thought if I did it before we start climbing, there's not that much decel. Of course there was. Oh. Got someone else there. If I don't catch his slipstream, it's worth a restart. That's a bad momentum loss. I don't know if everyone's hoping to slipstream or not. Maybe they're smarter than me. Got another car coming. Help me, Rhonda, help. Daddy's little disco. Fucking hell. Gets in. Perfect. shit. I guess other people have done this before and they know just to run their own freaking time trial. 5 minutes. I may as well start again. You think about the other car, 2 cars in front of there. That Black Series has run him down. He's catching that one. I'm the pace car at the moment. Everyone's getting a lift. I'm friendly fellow Johnny come lately. So hopefully when we all pull away, it'd be a rolling start, wouldn't it? It's too fast to be a grid start. That'd be a sluggish first lap, wouldn't it? Here we go again. The Aventador. Dubroff. Everyone's getting a good run off me. I'll try and stay still. Oh yeah. Somebody's bump drafting. I thought everyone would. I feel like collecting this guy as well, but it's probably only, it's a big enough whack that I'm slowing him down. So I don't think I'll drop off the back, but we might get better pace if I grab onto the back. Ah, fuck. Learning something new every day. Don't drop them. Jesus. They got the 007 in the Black Series. Fuck. That does make a bit of difference in the twilight too. See, I've got a damaged rear splitter now, so I just thought, oh, I'll get better pace out of towing, being towed rather than towed. So really it's just a fun race, I suppose. I'm not that worried. I'm going to come last from this squally. But the bump drafters are going to do the best. So what was that? Last lap, 4 minutes, so I'm not going to get around again. They'll shit it in bump drafting. That's definitely going to be quicker, but I think it was the Aventador that was catching the other Huara. 2 Huaras, the Black Series, basically the whole field, wasn't it? Woe is me. Oh, woe is me. Here we go, someone else coming up. Try and hold a straight line. They'll want to take the middle and they'll want to be in line for the cars in front. Oh, they're in. So it wasn't heavy damage. I had rear splitter damage that disappeared. Pays to read the spec. Actually, now I think about it, there's no pit stop, surely. Just in case they hit me. Oh, he didn't. He'd be quicker. Jimmy. Why am I so slow? Oh, I was sitting there in 6th gear. What the fuck am I doing? Looking at everyone else. Going for the rear of the pack. Why are you so slow? That means I did damage to freaking Arnie's little wolf pack. Jesus, the Black Series. Wonder if these other cars have got that happening. Sitting here with the fucking engine screaming in 6th gear, I didn't realise. Looked at everything but my gears. Oh, he's the wall. If I catch him, I've got half a chance for a top 10, but not likely. It's the momentum that I didn't have after 3 laps. At least I know I didn't rev out. I think that's That might have been in my mind. When I finished the practice there, I was screaming at 6th gear before it cut out. And he's going for it. Giving the Mazda away. It is hard. I guess it's good practice. I've never been here other than races. So it was a long time in between drinks to get on track with other cars, and that slipstream is much harder at the speed to fall in. Well, they got away straight away. I was in 6th gear, I suppose, yeah. That could have been it. So where do we get up to? 243 speed. And unfortunately, it is the lap after lap momentum to make any use out of it. Well, at least I know the Mazda's got to be slower, because I did a quarter of the lap in slower. Oftentimes racing from the back, especially in this sort of collective, I'll probably just watch it all happen and be able to stay out of the most of it, but it's still, unless I bring someone forward from the back, it is still going to be better to run with the forerunners. It's always better to quali top. But yeah, there might be someone sitting in their pits, or I'm 10th, so got a good chance in hell. That's what it's all about though, isn't it? I do not like riding up there. I'm going to get a crick in my neck. Well, yeah, definitely pulling more in 7th gear. So it's not worth a change down even to sort of re-stabilise. RX-7. Couldn't be the one in front of me. Yeah, it might have been. It's Reaper, wasn't it? Oh, well, that was catastrophic. Whoever it was in the Black Series, I think it was Arnie. It's a freaking light show. It's a 4th of July fucking Happy New Year's freaking fire show. Fireworks. Round 2. Should be interesting. Maybe when they decided to bump draft me, they couldn't believe how slow I was going. Come on, we don't need to wait for these guys unless they are in the pits. Unless they're not in the pits. God, I'm all about ass face today. Screaming along in 6th gear. That should sum that up. What do they do up here anyway? 23. Oh wow. And I was struggling to get a 26. So that must have been, I was struggling to get a, yeah, 26. Bump draft festival. He caught someone at the start, and that's where I was. I got out of the pits early. I could have been with them. Could have been a contender. Oh well, at least I know. Pulling away. It's changed down low. Probably only revved to about 6.5. Straight up old school gull wings, these doors, aren't they? Not the dihedrals. And the Mercedes is even older than that, straight up. Sideways. So who was Arnie pump drafting with? It was an odd car. It might have been Reaper. One of the ones that came through early. No, lost track. I saw everybody come through. I should have left my hazards on. Ah well. 007 in the Black Series, leaving the fireworks trail. Might get blinded. It's a bit akin to the Jimny, Suzuki Jimny in the snow. Can't see shit. Useful for about one thing. Is it a fast time? Who's been doing bump draft practice? And maybe it's because that's what I was worried about, the Huayra getting so fast with bump draft that it's going to top out. Fuck, I should have went with the better educated decision. Yeah, I don't know why, but my whole practice session midweek didn't upload. I did a 2-hour session where I did a couple of green dot races and then maybe even the TT, or I got the prize from the TT, perhaps. And then finished off with some pretty fast laps, half a dozen laps in the Nürburgring. And the whole session didn't upload. That's why I checked it before, made sure it was streaming. And I remember turning it off. Exit stream, yes. Stop streaming. It's been 2 hours and 5 minutes, or 2 hours and 25 minutes. It's just not there. It's just not on my channel. Fuck, it is a great start. Jesus, let's change about $6,000, eh? I don't know what the revs are on this optimize. Should have done more practice. Probably, even if I was listening for the note change, there'll be too much traffic around. I do have a fairly high other car audio on my settings, so I can hear where the other cars are right near me and stuff. But it will impede on my attempt to optimize the gearbox ratio. Lucky 13. Not lucky. Somewhat slower. Oh, they must have just sat in the pits. Yep. Didn't have a time up. Oh no, Thomas. Fuck. Rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Had me fooled then. I thought when we were rolling start, they start off and they show us weaving, but now I think about it, they got to still go through the grid. It's just such a slow start compared to the practice where we started at 190 kilometers per hour. We're now going to start and have to go through the gears, which is a bit of a spanner. I hit it. Got a train going. It's early too. Don't hit him too hard. Nope. Lucky ducky, going to be into 4 runners. I got a good start. I think a lot of people must hit the revs It was a low, very low quick change at the start. I definitely hit it, but it was milliseconds. Shit. That's a solid knock. I might even lift. And yet they've already gone through. Jesus. Yeah, you can overthink this. It's just going to be an absolute flat to the floor. Hopefully get clean slipstream. Nothing to do race. Best of my ability is hold. Please don't take the high line. It's not going to help that much, you idiot. Do you know how close the wall is? Fucking hell, I need to turn down my... Oh, there's an out. Tell ya. It's that much, not worth it. The gains that you'll get from having a high line. Someone that can't see you right behind you. I guess all you got to do is beat them, but I'm not working with you if that's the case. I say we're not working together if that's the case. Was that, did he hit the car in front? Oh, they got three behind and they're catching. Incoming. And I'm pretty sure might be Art Thomas. Might be better to work with him. There we go, double impact again. Rear splitter damage. Means I'm fucked without slipstream and I might be a hazard on the corners. Fuck. Oh, yep, that's it. Race over. How is that? I could pit. That much damage. Oh, it's disappeared. Yeah, I know the car behind was a Black Series, so I'm just thinking I should have chosen the Black Series because this guy doesn't even want to fucking work with me. He must have known there were three cars behind doing the old dish. It was just concertina. There's got to be dust on the side of the road, man. It's going to be quicker in the mid. What the fuck? I must have been that D-cell from the change. I just thought I changed too early. 296. The Aventador pulled out. I should do the same. What's the point in finishing it? I don't think 14th will be better points than any of the other splits. And Voluptuous up there is showing his freaking prowess. I don't know how he did that. Fucking Straight away I'm sitting there in 6th gear. Wonder what time the next split is. Do I want to finish this lap, let alone the next one? No. Which will only hurt the matching process for the next one, but it is a bit throwaway. Anyway, I think it's 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. I guess I'll know not to do a bad quali, but even still, those other guys weren't too much far ahead. But I think I'll choose the Black Series. Actually, might buy another one and use the Black Series here. Do a stock one. Have any sense of theme this round. Better than doing a daily, I can't imagine. Fucking hell. Wonder how it goes. Pretty stock. Boop. Pretty stock, I say that, then I go and buy tyres, brakes, maybe suspension, I think. What's available? Pistons. Where are we at? 668. If it's got hards, doesn't say what tyre I've got on. $705. I'll keep the gears. Maybe suspension. Try it pretty stock, I think. Normally brakes and suspension, but tyres are a given. I'll just try it with just brakes. Tyres. Yeah, I took the Ford Focus RS, the GT, the Ford GT 2017 street car, and then the street cars lobby. Fair play, no VGT. Looks good. 5 people, 6 people, 600 casual, 15 tourist drive, road car, only take on left. Bad connection. Hong Kong drift. What the frick of frack was that all about? I wonder if I now got even the camera is on. Yeah, what a gimmick round. I mean, sure, I've given it the GTWS head thumbnail, heading from a thumbnail, but far out, not exactly. Oh. Nope. It might be little red dot, Mr. Hong Kong. Where's he gone? 15 people in this room and he's exited? That's crazy. Hong Kong flag just disappears. Oh my god. Nurburg only 600. He's a bit specific. Tuning track district to 845 tuning. That'll do. 845 is the tuning unless they've got a tyre restriction. I shouldn't be able to not accommodate. Oh fuck. B's and C's and an A. Nobody's got a car? That can't be right. There are a lot of cars. There's a race car. Or is that the GT, the 992? No, that's the freaking Cup car. Sunday driver? God, it looks like a race car, that thing. Might be a wide body kit. Oh shit. This thing is quick off the line. That was up to a speed. Had to use all of the braking available. Incoming. Jesus. Oh. I'll catch him. Oh, they didn't make the exit. Oh. That was a bit sorry. Hello. You can see the number above your car, mate. Doesn't matter who was in the wrong. They've probably got softs. Not probably, they would have softs. Shit. Chucked it. Stay up with these quick guys. across the road like soft tyres. Dropped him. That was number 2. Won't behave like it should because I'm running with soft tyres. I'm sure it's that sort of private lobby. Unless I dominate. Which I don't really want to... I mean, I do want to do, eventually. But not if they're not bad drivers anyway. Nice. This is a Nürburgring Slayer, I forgot. Haven't driven it in ages here. Stability is unbelievable. Plus it's got the engine of the Huayra basically. Similar. I guess it's not the engine. 335. Stock. It's too quick. $230. I probably could do $240, $250. it is that elbow when you're too quick sometimes and you just strafe to the right and you wonder because you're doing 50 kilometres quicker than you're going to be able to make it. Hello, Porsche's out. Bit soft. Few fishies there. I would not have survived. $5.58. So I had 3 Fords that I run the other day. 2 RSs. Which was the other RS? Focus RS, which shattered in. So I have an engine swap in that one. Hello. Should be on top. Oh yeah, the Cosworth. The RS Sierra. It was fun, but it was really almost like a rear engine car. It was, I don't know, maybe too much camber. I had to roll into all the corners. A lot harder to get used to, whereas this, it might be restricted to get let in. I don't know. As I left it, it was a 6:35 lap. And we had a 6:40 on the board. So this will be the stock Black Series. It has the GT Ford GT 2005 Spec 2 race engine in it. It's a bit of a beast. I have an engine swap this thing. I think I'm on mediums. Yep, my engine swaps are mediums. Road cars are hard tyre, and I think my Group 1 was hard as well. Track day. .140 miles per hour. It's got some grunt. It's very much a SEMA class of build, this thing. Imagine having a Ford GT 2005 engine from the Spec 2, which was probably a concept car at the time. Whee! That was a bit of a hug slash slut slash pash. Instead of a hit miss, hit kiss miss, or kiss hit kiss. No, it's the middle one, isn't it? Miss hit miss. Oops, too quick. It's a bit soft. They did do engine swaps for me in this game. Rather exciting. Oops. Hey. Could have used fourth. Well, that one wasn't a 635, but that's what I got the other day. Clear the room. That means it's very difficult to drive on my green line. If I dominate the track, sometimes that happens. I just clear a room, and you can feel the algorithms shudder when you're braking better than anyone else in the room, or you're holding a better line than anyone else in your green line, or my servers start to dominate the host's lobby. The room just dissipates and empties out. Nobody can stay on track. It's like when I did that first lap. It just doesn't, and then they dropped it. It just doesn't strafe, like it strafes across the road instead of holds true, and it's because of the tyres mostly. The tyres depict what your braking distance is, and if I brake better with hards, it smashes their chance of having a more dominant algorithm, which is unfortunate, but I guess chill. And I try and say cruise, but I end up seeing what the car can do and then ticking back a few cars and finishing with just a slower car instead. I should start with slower cars, build up to a quick one, but I end up dominating with hard tyres. I guess maybe it is better just to have softs and then I smash them. I don't know, it isn't easy. I don't want to sound too good for everyone, but have a race at 700p. I don't know if I can bring it back. That would be probably more interesting, because at least they've really tuned. Somebody really wants to win it with the car that they've got set up, and I do get beat that way. But I might win if I use a lesser tyre. Some people win these 700 races with sports tyres. I don't know. I've got to tune this down or get a... Where are we at? 742. I'd have to use racing softs. How many laps? What does it say? 1? It's always 1. Why would you say that? Nobody ever does any more than that. 695 on hards, that's doable, isn't it? .06. .703, smashed it. 44. 755. Mediums. Oh, engine swap. I thought so. They'll have restrictions. Alright, what was that racing? Yeah, okay, this one. 687. Sports tyres. 699. Yeah, I was saying, use a sports tyre and you got more horsepower. Sometimes the horsepower will win because it is a fast circuit. I don't think this will be competitive much. I just had it out the other day, that's all. Reckon maybe the Z1, C7 Z1 or the C6 Z1 or something. What's that? That's in the wall. .115 on the dial. Turbo 6, so it probably has the top end turbo, wouldn't it? Pretty fast. Shit. I looked down, there was miles. So distracting. At a glance, what's 150 or 220? It'll be 160, about there. That's quick, that's 220. 170. See, it has got torque. Oh. Didn't notice. And I'm at 699. Hello, Drifty. Hey, Honda. Be hard to beat. Jarvis. Hello, Jarvis. Oh shit. Shit. That was a bit of a block. Erratic, causing collision. You're blind, ref. One look in the revision mirror, I could see Black Death incoming. Catch him, Jarvis. Incoming! Don't do it. It's gonna run into the back of me now. Downforce is superior on the Porsche. Was that because of the sparks in front? Go on then, fuck yeah. Where is he? Oh, he didn't get me. I thought that was a done dinner. Shit. Oh. Oh. Would have been better if I did a lap in this thing. Oh shit. Come back here, you bastard. Oh, that's not gonna work. Came off that curbing. I might have him on the straight line speed, better aero. Oh, we got someone off. Oh, don't do it. Oh shit. Was that a collision? A lag? That was just a dive bomb with the friggin' straight coming up. What's he gonna achieve from that? Oh my god. Danger ahead. Oh, I thought he was going wide. They're quick, these Audis on the straight. It'll do 320. I think I was 325 in the blacks, 335 in the black series. This has got better aero with the slipstream. I should have him. Better aero, I should say less aero. Choo. Oh shit. And it's got 7 gears, I forgot. Oh, he's got balls. I'll give him that. Stupid. I don't think he was going to hope how to make it. Dive bombers defeated. Freaking Satan worshipper. So here. Porsche was alright. He did come right up me hindquarters a couple of times and not hit me, so his dive bomb was not great. GG. Not exactly a good choice. Wonder what I could get with softs. Oh, it's heavy already. 718. Just to get away from it at the front. don't know, it might be that much less horsepower. Why did you push me, Jarvis? Dirty racer. Yeah, Demon Child, I don't know. Just chucking it in there. Entry has ended, was it? I don't know. Jarvis left the room. I'm just seeing what the car can do, really. A bit soft. But it's modern. What is that? Salts. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm here to race. He was alright. Oh shit. Stopping so I could check the time. I've got about an hour. See what a road car can do on softs. Putting in me in my forced decision here. Whoa, it really turns in. So I'll go over this hill at 150, maybe. No, 140. 120, 115. It's hard to convert to miles just like instantaneously sometimes. $130. Oh, when I'm on softs, I should just go by feel for a bit because I'm used to pacing it out by hards. And that's sometimes restricted to those speeds because of hards. Damn near a fourth gear pull away there. Hey. It's funny, the race is called and I don't get the yellow writing. These lobbies sometimes. So I should be able to lay it down better, and there wasn't that much wheel spin. I used to. Really is different on softs. Mustang. Punt. It's a bit silly. But he hung in there. Shit. Probably can do that corner quicker with soft tyres, maybe. Maybe I was a bit cautious. Jesus, what am I following you for? Skittle. Shit. He's a demon, this guy. Definitely had the horsepower on him before with hards. So I see sometimes with a lesser tyre. Was it mediums I had last time? You just got enough to have more horsepower. Dude. Dude, where's my dick? Where's my dick? What's he got there? An RS 9. It's not 996. It's the one before that, isn't it? Seven. Wasn't terrible. 997. GT3 997. That's a lot younger than I thought. 09. I don't know what I'm thinking of. There's two identical, a RS and an RSCS. But it's newer than 964 though, surely. It might be 964. But I think my quicker one I made it an engine swap. Car change. These two. RS 993. And that's the 996. Oh, that's it, 99601. 997. Okay. 17, 18. I can't go around the special stage. I'd have to have a smoothie for dinner, do the second attempt. Nah, fuck that, have a steak. 6 o'clock start, we finished at 7. Not too late to start cooking up the red stuff. Well, that sort of suckered me into a bit of more intensity than I thought, but cruise is a cruise. Or 20. I could do a daily race. Demolition Derby, gee, that sounds like fun. At the Nürburgring. You could do that at Zuckerberg or something. Or even one of those midfield speedways or something, Demolition Derby. 900 max. Is that it? That's it. 1. GG3 chat. Get back on Discord. When we were in the league, it was a daily thing. Check the Discord, check the races, stay involved. It's good, but a bit of a requirement. China. Interesting. Route 4. Streetcar, 6 people. Try something random. I haven't driven that Mazda in a while. RX-7. Wonder if that got an engine swap. I think it did, didn't it? $6.99. It might not. That one did. Ooh, yeah, pretty sure. That freaking one. That one did. The RX-8. Mediums. RB 787, that's the quad rotor. 4 rotor, isn't it? R26B 787 Group 1. Under 700k. Probably not that quick, but under 700. D's and B's. Just a rotary to rev to about 11 grand. Oh shit. A bit sluggish, not at the top. Probably a bit sluggish with the 200 kilos. It really is a small car, isn't it? .666 on the ODE. Is that the time? 5-speed. Cooking with gas, that dude. Oh shit. Oi. Blow, 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 blow. Whoa, 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 that sounds cool. You don't expect it in this thing. Fuck. He unashamedly ruined that corner. He went wide trying to catch me, so he's keen to cruise. There's high speed corners and then there's drift corners. I guess that right hander sort of is. That's like 200 kilometers an hour, that corner, as if you would freaking try and drift at 200 kilometers an hour. Did it again. Can't drift for shit. And the crests and all that sort of shit just wreak havoc with drifting. Cruising, enjoying the engine. Mazda. So apparently Gran Turismo has a Mazda Speed GT Cup, like the Gazoo Racing GT Cup, on PlayStations in Japan only region, which is off because it's just goes to prove there's private servers you got to go through, polyphony or PlayStation Network, that restricts aspects of the game. I don't know. I don't want to not believe that. Just read it on a chat today. Was that an Audi R8? Oh shit. Oh. Airbornus Maximus Hydroflow Ryko. Does have a bit of acceleration, this thing. Oh, nice. 190E. Do a bit of a proximity cruise. Oh no. Evo 8, Evo 9. Quick. Oh yeah, the new GTR is a virgin here. My new GTR. Oi. Lag problems. Mustang. Yeah, that is fun. It was a random sort of, oh why not, but new Viper. That's bone stock, I think. Where is it? It must be that one. Buy a new one. To do that TT. Ooh, that's right, the new GTR. Nissan. Date acquired. That's boss stock. Launch. How's that Mazda? Idling like a Group 1. 787. Jesus, I need to reset this. Oh, it's numbnuts. Yeah, there's room up that side, mate. Oh, you're doing well. Oh. There you go. That's alright. Fucking evil can evil. Drops out early. We got the 7.5, 7. Sports tyres. Well, that was meant to be. Oh shit. Might have to go the 992. That is a beast. Oh shit, here we go. Got ready for that a little bit too, just early enough. Blip. Now, I might do 2 laps. Got to break this freaker in. Probably won't do it up unless there's a engine swap coming or something. Oh, why not? It's the new GTR. Seems to rev low, short shift. Miss, hit, miss. Hit it on the freaking head. Oh. Oh. Watch out for me. Whoa. Interesting. Yeah, it smashed me into the wall right here. Oh. Bad corner to pass on, mate. Me. Oh yes. Felt pretty good. Oh, sports tyres. And then it comes out like floating like a bathtub in the freaking Mediterranean Sea. Woo-hoo-hoo. Launch, damn it. Oh yeah, there it is. That's 6.5 to 7.5. Perfect. Oh, there's not enough traction. Car I haven't driven around here in a long time is those two NSXs. We did either a time trial, might have been a time trial or a campaign mission maybe. Maybe it was a circuit experience. No, it was online. I think it was sport mode. There's the two NSXs, the 92 and the 2000. One's an R. I think the 92's an R and the 2000's just a later model. One of them was better anyway. Or I had two versions of the same car because of an engine swap maybe. That would make more sense. But there is two close together. I think the latter one is not any newer, but it's the R. I think it's the 2002 or something. NSX. Oh, you cunny. Yeah, a bit floaty for there. Oh, Cunny said my dick might drop off back there. But it didn't. Still got 20 minutes to go. I'll do a second lap. As pitiful as it is. Actually, I could buy tyres. That's what I'll do. Just see how it is on. Ah, they don't have it. Thought they might have a shop. Yeah, just tighten it up with suspension and what are we looking at? NSX is Honda. Where is that one? The GT500. Should have a green one, that's it. That's the 92R. Where's the other one? Yeah. Oh, got a black one. NSX Type R02. 699, 695. MR386, 435. If that's the case, why is that so much less? .386 horsepower down to 80. 702. $396. $435. They're 10 years younger. And on medium, 703. It's been updated. Okay. $50. It's still 435 on racing mediums. What was the other one on hards? Ah. Yeah, the other one's that much better, eh? It's reversed. It's got slower tyres and less horsepower. So the other one's better. If you're going on, unless there's something here. Normal. Normal. Stage 1, 2. MR. Am I still under? 699. So here we go, let's try this older one. On mediums. Oh, that didn't have an engine swap. Why is that? Maybe I was just trying to get it to go quicker. Oh, it does. HR. It's the new NSX. Okay. Something I overlooked. I don't often overlook anything. It's got the engine swap as well. Maybe it's just a better crossover for engine power alone. Whereas this has got better other stuff for the BOP. That means I could get way more horsepower. By putting it on hards. But I usually have the engine swaps, put it on softs and just fang it. I think I've already got the fastest time, haven't I? Keep it under 700. Under 700. What was the horsepower? 467. This old girl, 92. Pretty sure this is the NSX from the Group 2 class, but it's the newer one, not the GT500. I'll just destroy the lobby if I fang it. Cool. I can understand why it's such a popular heritage car, collector's car. Gold carbon center console. And being such old tech, it's great. It's really minimal. Like, look, there's nothing there. All the pops and bangs out the back. It's stretching its legs. This is sick. I'm gonna have to give it a bit of a kick in the ass. Airborne. Oh. Nasty. Triage. Please. I'm gonna have to do a lap. I'm gonna have to hot lap this freaking thing. Oh, completely counter steered right across that crest, hitting the curb, counter steer on. Not full lock, but let's see. Pretty sure it's the Group 2 NSX engine, so I mean it can't be, it must be the Group 3. I was pretty sure it was the Group 2, but I think it's the Group 3 NSX. Bobo. Fairly honking along there. Oh shit, that's too quick. At least I know. Yes, please. Clip the outside. Yeah, the Group 3s are usually restricted by a lot of downforce, so it is interesting to see one open up here. But less interesting because I haven't got any freaking digital clock. I've only got a broken needle freaking analog. It's just doing all the right things. Should say something like spec out 700p anything engine swapped. See what people come up with. Start a lobby like that. It's almost like a coppery sort of green, that gold. Oh. I don't know how fast that's going. Feels 300 k's an hour. Time we got, so I'm gonna miss that split. Oh well, I won't get there in 1 minute surely, unless it's 30 seconds and counting. Oh, it just ticked over, I think I saw it. Yeah, it looked like it changed. It's either a big white blur or just a little higher, or a big white blur. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that extra lap. Yeah, dicked over. Well, had a bit of a cruise, and I did the thumbnail before the video for a change, so I should just grab a bite and stay on. I'll do one of these and then go and grab a bite, because now I've got 2 hours. So what's that, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30 before the race at 8. 5-hour streams aren't unheard of. Eeny, meeny. Okay, 700 at Brands. Well, that'll be soft, surely. 710 laps at times 8, actually medium. Times 8 tyre, or times 12. Run out of fuel in 5 laps. Could be soft. $700 classic or upgrade. I wonder if C7 2014. I wonder if you can get in with a wide car. Ooh, already quite low. $1,400 kilos. Wouldn't have been my first pick. Well, that's a pretty new car, isn't it? 2017? 14. Probably use a lot of that anyway. Brands hatch. Oh, it just went over. Interesting. Hard tyres. Often you can't beat these, especially the 800 sometimes, without the right tyre strategy. That's all it's about. If you got the right tyre strategy, you can knock fucking 50 off your PP, 100 off your PP. But I've never, that I can recall, raced in this car. C7. Sounds mean. Might have to do a side lap, I think. Probably a 7-speed, is it? Yep. Out-muscled these guys. Oh yeah, 700's the Group 4, and I'm in like a Group 3 road car. Where are we on petrol? 1 lap. Oh! Yeah, petrol, quarter of a tank, 1 lap. I'll have to just short shift if I don't want to pit. Might just have to pit. Deep for you, Alpha. Oh, cut back inside. Still a quarter of a tank on 1 lap. Hey. Have to pit. May as well give it a squirt. Even the tyres are showing wear on hards, so it probably isn't mediums. And with a change. Oh, you bitch. Bros, not hoes. Oi. Cut him off. Oh shit. Right here. Get him. Fucker. Come back. That was a squirt for the grass. Seen that coming in slow motion. Ooh, 14 out of 20, lap 3. This will be the comeback. Bit of a winter bottom comeback here. Don't. 3 laps, half a tank. 6 laps for a full tank. I'll do 1 more lap. Put on some softs. Oh no, I won't be able to, because I've got it down to 700p. I've got to stay on this tyre. Shit. Huracan. Oi. Then again, that was not even full eco. Might have to do 5 laps. Oh, there they are in front. This has slowed me down. I can do about 5 passes, or I can just knock out some hot laps. In. Oh, I'm out. Fucking hell. Not paying attention. Instead of doing a hot lap, I had to do a slow lap. Not looking good for me. Need it. Oh, could at least made it to the top of this hill. Lap 5, position 11. I might have to restart. Keeping up with them at 80 kilometers an hour. Here comes the Huracan. If I try and cut this corner, I might get reset. Indicates. What a gentleman driver. Should have not changed. One, 2, 3, 4. I should have picked the 992 for around here. I was going to have a drive of the Porsche. Would have been much better. Probably not. How tricky these races unless you get it right. No, I mean, didn't get it right. I had problems. Major problems. Still haven't got enough fuel. Oh shit, who's coming through there? Better tyres, better line. Probably always do that. Come on, just got to get third. Oh, my catastrophes. One lap to go. Where are they? Too far. Did they pit? No one's pitting. I've got less than a lap left of fuel. For a fifth. Oh, he's just up there. 1, 2. I can't even squirt. I've got no fuel. Oh, I can't believe they'd time it to the last corner. It's just getting the card dialed in. Oh no! Fucking would have only been fourth. Run out. Got me. Run out at the line. So I could have done the first 3/4 of it better than that. Okay. Oh well. I just smashed him. Imagine I drive the start of the race like that. You got to get it the first time. What am I doing? What's the challenge here? Trial and error or get it done? Oh, let's touch and go. Oh. Oh shit. Get fucked. You can be pissed off or not. Gotta be more conservative. The thirsty girl. Likes all the spunk. Oh! Well, I'll change them. And I've got to go to 4. Fuel 3 or 4. 3 might do. Just take a moment to get a look at her. Why on earth they're using the Camaro, not the... with a Supra to come. In the supercars they should switch it up to this. Leave the Mustang in the dust for a change. big hit. Short of fuel. Finally got that corner. Better than mediocre. It's either the Dodge or this C7 in this 700p championship. They're usually on top, but they usually have the competitor's name, the GTWS competitor, next to it. I better not play around here. I should win. Probably 4, because I did get a bit low there. 0-0. Yeah, it's often the case. Trial and error, get it right and do it. Now somebody watches my stream, they don't have to do it twice. Nearly lapped the Hungy. Save that replay. Because the special stage X won't be a replay, that'll be a bit annoying. 10:37, 7 o'clock. I'll put that replay on. Go and grab some grub. Come back for an 8 o'clock race. Finale. Might have to have a beer before that. That's about exciting as ever. And away we go. Finale, the most exciting event on tonight's calendar agenda. There's the final split. Rankings 12th. That's a bit of a drop. So everyone did it. Doesn't exactly have a high degree of difficulty. But we're going to jump in the black. 2 laps, I think. At 4.5. Which is not enough. I think we need 3 laps to increase the time. The black. Okay, so there was a fair bit of difficulty, but I mean, I was just a passenger all of a sudden with the 3 cars or 2 cars pumping behind, and me only working in a tandem. I guess that was the discerning factor for being so much slower that we got in that, you know, brake check effect. Dish, bing bong. And I don't know, I got a great start. So I think everybody being rehearsed now with the starts, I probably should have gone around him now in retrospect. Pulled away, got to the front of at least a few cars, but I mean, with hitting him straight away pretty much gave us both good speed, but still not enough. So I mean, really is important to get that quali. And I mean, a 4:23 for the pole. Even I'd sit on that. But I guess I should stay out of 6th gear, and that would help. Get a bit more of that freaking steady as she goes right behind someone, especially up here, up high. I mean, it is optimum racing line, but I just figure it would be safer down there for a little bit of bounce off, even in the front or in the rear, and not having the wall next to you, because then you're working with each other. You're both going to be slow. If the car that you're expecting to be quick and give you the push, I was just slow for him, I guess. Missed a couple of pushes. And the cars behind were in triplicate, so there's the brakes. Sports soft. Oh, that is. With the generator farm for all those windmills. Could be the airport. Doesn't seem to be much out where the windmill farms are. They tend not to have much infrastructure. This looks all like some sort of subterranean building. Oh no, that's the building there. Marquee style. can't remember, but I think for that win, the points were in excess of 220, I think. Very good split, really. I think maximum's only 300. It would be okay if we could take the Tacoma or the Raptor up the mountainside there, just for a bit of off-road cruising, exploration, open world frickin' traverse. Where have you gone? I don't know. I need to navigate, something like that. Have a race, you got to go, because sometimes the navigation, like a radar, go in any direction, 100 kilometers or 50 kilometers. As soon as your navigation pips, you've gone in that direction and you've made it that far away from the start line, and you got to head back, and the first one back. But the terrain's like this. You just got to pick a direction. Keep the spirit of racing alive. A little bit of orienteering or Baja mechanism in it. GT7 that's probably going to hit the wall. Phone's blowing up.